bride.
Good morning.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions.
And welcome to part 1 of Witcher.
Laid siege to every fort.
Okay, I don't know. Hold on. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited to have you here with me today. This is part 1 of The Witcher. Witcher 3. Witcher 3, I should say. Now, I only made 2 changes to this game. I installed a no nudity mod to prevent any issues with demonetization. And I installed a texture graphical pack upgrade mod to improve the textures. Basically, I was playing at 4K and 120 FPS or whatever, and it looked kind of weird. So I upgraded all the textures. Now it looks amazing. There's no nudity. We're going to be good. How is everybody this Monday morning? Did you have a wonderful, restful Friday night sleep? I did. I slept well. I got a lot of work done after the program. I got my mods installed. We had fun with observation yesterday. Catherine says, "Oh no, Ox, this will take over your life." Really? I'm going to do my best not to let that happen. Fallout has already taken over my life. I don't need another game taking over my life. Mac West says, "Howdy, Ox." Howdy there, Mac West. And it's so good. Gosh, this music. And it's so good to see all of the regulars and the members in the chat today. We've got Weird Beard, good to have the mods in the chat. Amy, Rachel, Saya, Vonderbergen, Barry, Jay-Z with that awesome gold derby, Gertie the Grump, Buff Canax, Alien Face, Pushy, G2K, 200 Angel, Alt Grendel, Knight Paladin, Eleanor, Antonio, Steven, Buff Canax, Megan M, Wolf Dragon Tamer, Grapple 201, Brett Bus, Nick Skinner, and Quintius, who helped us out with my Fallout 76 live stream last night. Yeah, we had fun after we finished observation. We then went to play Fallout 76. I got my dailies done. It took like 2 hours. We had 2 hours left of the broadcast, and I played Fallout 76 and just focused on my dailies, and that took 2 hours. It's just an absolute time sink. Jessica Sharp is here. Good to see you, Jessica. Milo says, "Here's for a long playthrough." All right, well, I hope you guys will enjoy it. I know I'm probably going to enjoy it after having played about 30 minutes. That's about all I did. I played about 30 minutes. I didn't get very far. I skipped every single dialogue scene, so I don't know anything about the story. I just got to where I could control the character to make sure that it would work on my machine. That's all I've done with the story, so I'm going in fresh. Douglas Delegard says, "Yay, Ox is playing it." Hello, Oxhorn, and all in chat. Hey there, Douglas. Brett Bus says, "Get ready for the game that defined RPGs this console generation." At least in my opinion, he says. I'm ready. Aaron says, "Hey, Oxhorn, will you play the Elder Scrolls 6 if they ever release it?" At this point, maybe. I mean, I used to say probably not because I'm not really into fantasy, but after Hellblade and then Vampire and now this game, I'm kind of getting there. I'm kind of getting there. Maybe I'll play Elder Scrolls 6. We'll see. Welcome new member, Justin Ortega. I believe he's renewing his membership. I remember him from earlier. Good to see you again, Justin. No Name says, "What's the best way to carve wood whittle by whittle?" Oh, thank you. Thank you, No Name. Buff Canuck says, "Great live stream, as always, excited for The Witcher." And then Vonderbergen says, "For the F-bombs and the adult content." Well, my friend, I think we're going to try to avoid as much adult content. I've got a no nudity mod installed, but the F-bombs, well, we may have to get some F-bombs. Let's start. So, let's do a new game. Fresh start. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. Okay. Show tutorials on Simulate Witcher 2 save. On, I guess. Oh, this is a straight up cinematic. Nick says, so excited for you to play this game. It's a masterpiece ad Victoria. Ooh! Ah! What was that? Free Spirit says, don't trust atoms, they make up everything. Oh, that was a bad spot to run into accidentally. She's a wizard. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's sick. CJ North, welcome new member. Alien Face says, this is an amazing game. I enjoyed it a lot. Keep up the amazing work and stay safe. Thanks, my friend. You too. Well, she got her horse back. Wait, didn't the guy cut the head off the horse? Did she just get a new one? It was a glass bird? Deuce J says, love the content, man. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Deuce J. Will do. And then Vincent says, good afternoon, Ox. Have fun with the game. Thanks. Good afternoon. I'm looking forward to it. I skipped the cinematic when I tried playing to test the game, so this is all new to me. Little Timmy says, there's a good reason why Witcher 3 is the second highest rated game on Steam. Best game ever. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Little Timmy. And welcome new member, Darth Knight. Reaver Sweet. Now that's a pose. Oh! Oh, close your legs there, Witcher guy. That's, oh, yeah, bad things can happen. Oh.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Poor guy. Remus Reborn says, even with you having the No Nude mod installed, you might run into stuff that'll get you no ad revenue.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
So here's to help you have fun
Ciri
playing the
you'd
game.
train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
It's a good one, he says. Thank you very much, Remus. Nathaniel says the game is massive and there's a ton of nudity. Good luck, mate. Thanks, I'll need it.
So, later then.
See you later.
So is this the same raven-haired girl who was on the battlefield? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this was all like bare butts. I had to install a mod so that she's actually wearing something. Welcome to member Hey Ya Bet. Okay, so this is the magician we saw at the beginning in the battlefield. Yeah, there's her little glowing neck bauble. Dirty McCormick says her name is Yennefer. Okay. Kaer Morhen. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find the detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. Yes Man overtaking. Yeah, everyone saw Yes Man briefly overtake. Sorry about that. Yes Man just couldn't help himself. Rachel says, did Yes Man have something to say? He wanted me to get back into New Vegas, but I had to push him aside so I could continue the Wild Hunt. All right, new quest, Kaer Morhen. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. Movement lasted. Okay. Jeez. Minimap and objectives. The minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your surroundings. Location. Okay, minimaps. Underneath the minimap, you'll find objectives for your active quest. So my face is now right on top of the minimap. I guess I should move my face. We'll see if that becomes a problem. Melina Richard says, don't punch the horses in this game, Ox. I'll do my best. We'll see. Okay, so minimap. 2 people. Those are the white dots. Me and this Yennefer. Kaer Morhen. Use your Witcher senses to find the door, or find the key to the bedroom door. And then below me, we've got jump space, jump space, and then Witcher senses, hold right click. Look for highlighted objects. All right, Witcher senses. So we don't have Spidey senses, we have Witcher senses. Hey, what's this? Look for highlighted objects.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
So this guy's name is Geralt.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Of course he should know that. Oh, so he can summon fire too. So is our Geralt guy a magician as well? No Name says your face is the map. Yeah. Well, I didn't want that to get in the way. All right, so I got to use my Witcher senses again, not my Spidey senses. I can summon flame. What's that? So that just means I can interact with it.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Wow, look at this. Holy cow. They pulled out all the stops. Look at this game. That's pretty. Okay, I got the key to unlock doors. Walk up to them and press E. Easy breezy. What's this?
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Goodness, that was... All right, Geralt. So it's pronounced Geralt. What's this?
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Those are black.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
All right, I want to stay with you a little longer. Let's be unreasonable. Oh, you're right. I should see Ciri. Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Oh. Geralt, you sly dog. Jessica Sharp says, downloading this game from my Xbox right now. And then Wolf Dragon Tamer says, that balcony, that's a perfect view. It is gorgeous. Okay, any more that we can uncover with our Witcher senses? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, can you not hold shift to sprint? There we go. Catherine says, you'll see every villager looks like a Renaissance painting. Want to see Oxhorn moralize over Yen versus Triss? Yen, duh. Money for nudity and sex content. Thank you, my friend. I'm hoping that we'll avoid demonetization, but we'll see. I never know until I stream one episode.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Was that the other guy that was with him in the cinematic? When they were hunting down, presumably this Yennefer.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her, or we've spoiled her. We've spoiled the Munchkin. Let's make her do some work.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
So are Witchers like a band of monster hunting brothers? Like a brotherhood of monster hunters.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh, nice catch.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
Bearded Dragon Tamer
Enough. Get
Lever.
down.
Sorry, Bearded Dragon Lever says, I'm trying to break a
With a
record for
flip?
the longest call.
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
Oh, she was blindfolded that entire time? Okay, that's impressive.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a Witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
What even?
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
6 rings to rule them all says dreams do come true. Rachel says the music's loud. Yeah, I've noticed that too. The music is a little loud. So I'm trying to piece together the world while we get through this. And he said something about mutations. And notice that he's got these sort of diamond-shaped pupils. Almost like he's got snake eyes. But they both have really white hair. She's trying to become a Witcher. He's got the same pupils as the Master guy, whom he called Master. So do they become mutated? Do they take some sort of mutation serum to become a monster hunter? Apology not enough, better not. She says, ugh, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. It better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Okay, so it's a tutorial. It's probably a basic tutorial. I'll do it. Of course, yes, let's begin the tutorial.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Okay. Press E while facing a ladder to begin climbing it. W and S. Okay, so it's all basic. Spacebar.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth,
Careful,
in rhythm with
falling
your
from
steps.
A great height can lead to injury or death. Okay.
Siri, cut it out.
What's a great height? Is this a great height? Nope, that's not too bad. Press space while running to leap over obstacles. Hey, cool. And then down we go. Ooh. Somersault. Hold left shift while running to sprint. Alright, so it's a basic movement tutorial. Oh. Can I make that? Let's try it. Ah! Oh, yeah, I did it. Did she beat me? Brett Bus says, all will be revealed, but short answer, yes. Okay, thanks, Brett. Dirty McCormick says, Zox, reading the character entries will
Anything
help.
to say for yourself, young lady?
Thank you, Dirty.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Ooh, she's got all the answers. You won't weasel out of this one, kid, or could have said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
All right. I keep wanting...
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Okay, let's start with the fundamentals. Begin combat tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Megan M says Ciri isn't a Witcher, Oxhorn, but
Draw your sword,
Geralt got
Geralt.
mutations when he was a child to be one. I see. Okay, combat. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Oh, interesting. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept at basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Ward Roberts says, just out of curiosity, off subject, in Fallout 76 Wastelanders, Sophia, if she becomes your companion, maybe go to the mission's Mistress of Mystery Mansion, maybe she will have unique dialogue. Well, allies don't actually go with you in Fallout 76, aside from one of their end missions. So sadly, I can't take her to the Mistress of Mystery headquarters. M. Stewart says, Ox, I would recommend reading the Witcher books. Thank you, M. Stewart. May do so. Phoenix says, not sure if someone has said it before, but some dialogue is timed, so please be careful. Okay. No one has said that before, so I will be careful. Okay, so take out my sword. Press 1 to draw your steel sword, and sheath it, press C. Press Z to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. Oh, no, so there's a lock-on system like in Vampire. You don't have to select a target during combat. Oh, good. But doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cut. 1, 2, 3.
Perform a series of fast attacks. Okay?
Stop showing off, Geralt. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Strong attack is left shift. Holding left shift.
What blazes are you doing? Done.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Dodge. Roll. To roll out of the way of a blow, choose a direction and... Oh.
What now?
Think I'm training Ciri to
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle. Come on. Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Press right-click just before your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack. Okay.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Okay, right-click just before your opponent strikes. Oops.
I'm too old for this shit.
Okay. Oh man, this one's tricky.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few Witcher signs. Let's start with Gwent.
Press tab to open the quick access menu. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I'm immediately overwhelmed. Okay. Leo Stubbs says, gee, the Polish voice acting is much more better. There's been a little bit of interesting voice acting so far. Activate the Quen sign. Select the Quen sign using the mouse and left click to make it active, okay? Protective shield. To cast it, Q.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
The Quen sign protects you against damage and certain critical effects.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Igni. Nope. Up. There we go. Walk close to Vesemir and press Q to cast your slime.
See? If not for the Quen sign. Geralt. Come on.
Press tab and do R.
Had enough?
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone.
That's cool. So Ard is a stun.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Igni is fire. Quen is shield. Axie is...
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Disorient.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Erden.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Training bomb. Step back and throw a bomb.
Come on!
Stand in the spot indicated by the minimap. Alright, then I gotta aim.
What now?
Yay! Free training. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheathe your sword by pressing C.
Not
Fine.
your lucky day.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Had enough?
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on!
I'm too old for this shit.
Alright. She's got to go get it.
You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Is it snowing? Oh! Okay, big sky ship.
Adriana will take this and then White Wolf.
No! Dream? Okay, so we're still in the cinematic, right? That we saw at the very beginning. They were hunting down the raven-haired Yennefer.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Okay, let's talk about it. No Name says the important question, can you stand on chicken in this game? That is the important question. Can you stand on chicken?
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Oh, so she's missing. Was she apprehended? Then we trained with Ciri. Okay.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Those were the days.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
The wild hunt appeared. Vincent Malia says, don't kill the cows in the upcoming town. All right, I'll do my best. And then Josh Bunton with a very generous tip. Thank you, Josh. Says, Ox, here's for the great choice in games that could quite possibly triple, if not quadruple, the number of streams of Red Dead Redemption 2, as well as for violence, language, anything your mod misses. And of course, the sponsors, your amazing moderator staff. Also, don't kill too many cows. Thank you very much, Josh. That's extremely kind. And I'll do my best not to kill any cows. Ciri in my dreams might mean she's in danger.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Okay, time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Brett Buzz says white dialogues don't advance dialogue.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private stuffed unicorn. We used it as a bed once.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Okay, life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside of every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Okay. Melina Richard says, the Wild Hunt is a legend in Britain/Scotland. Anyone who saw or heard it was to die within a year. I see. Difference between a ghoul and an all ghoul. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in combat. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Oh, vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press R now to eat it and regenerate a portion of your vitality. Monster ear, ghoul's blood. Walk up to your horse and press E to mount it. Alright, but I'm going to loot. Monster eye, ghoul blood. I hope there's no carrying capacity, right? So my vitality is my health. Antonio says, in this area you started, there's a crow's skull from the cinematic on the ground. Grab it, because it vanishes once you advance the story. Okay. Alright, I'm taking a look at my mini-map. Here's another corpse. I can't loot that one. There's a plant over here. White myrtle petals. Ah! No.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
I'm getting pretty I don't know where the... Oh, Witcher census, right? Ooh. Low ball. No Name says the one thing that would improve the game is the Sanabot. Sanabot improves everything. Yes, find the glass object early, often missed, says Rockland. Alright, well, I'm going to try. Monsters down there. There's something over here. There it is. Crystal skull.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Roach? His horse's name is Roach. That's hilarious.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Horses. Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X. Mr. President says you really should watch The Witcher's TV series on Netflix to cover your basics. All right.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Hold left shift to canter. Double press and then hold left shift to gallop.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Ransack
Whoa
village.
there, Roach.
Can we talk with these people, or do we need to go on with the quest?
Come on.
You guys okay?
Not so fast, Roach.
Can we talk with these poor people?
Gods preserve you.
I guess that's it. All right.
Take it easy.
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh! Ew! Oh! That's just shot. Oh, I can't fight it? Oh, no! Witcher Master! Is that a griffin? Oh, he just picks up the horse. Dirty McCormick says, don't worry, Ox. This is a very open world. Plenty of time to explore to your heart's content. Ooh, he's getting rusty in his old age.
Yeah. Come out.
At least this poor guy survived.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Oh, you don't owe us a thing. You just lost your horse.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Okay, quest updated. Lilac and gooseberries. Go to the tavern in White Orchard. A new entry's been added to the bestiary. Press backspace. Can't do that now. Okay. Well, so this is our first time in the menu. I guess let's see what's here. Glossary. Click on bestiary. Griffins. So I learned my lesson with Red Dead. I didn't keep up with all of the journals and the stuff that we unlocked early on, and it became overwhelming later. So I'm going to go through everything as I get it with this game. Griffins. Aye, half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's crest, except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness, name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and arch-griffins. Vulnerable against bombs, oil, and spells. Bomb, hybrid oil, and Ard signs. Description size. Press escape to close the bestiary. Necrophages, and then ghouls. Vulnerable against necrophage oil. So is this something that I can put on a sword? Can I coat my sword in oil? Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap, they'd eat you too. Chop you up for ghoulish stew. The children's rhyme. Ghouls and greyvears are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. They had a lot of animals to choose from that walk on all fours, but they chose badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentient reason or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving for human flesh. Yes, you can coat swords with the oil. Ah, thank you, chat. Cool. Tutorial. Alternative look for Ciri. You can change Ciri's look in the game menu. What? Beard and hairstyle set. Any barber can cut your hair or beard with new styles. Note, your beard will stop growing after you change it to a style other than the default one. Good. I mean, the Witcher guy, Geralt, his hair's a bit long. We'll have to fix that. Elite crossbow set. What? You can get the Nilfgaarden crossbow from the Quartermaster and Crow's Perch. I feel this must be DLC stuff. New finisher animations, downloadable content. Yeah, has been added. New game. You can start a new game. All right, I think this is all. Characters. We'd better get caught up on this as we begin the game. Ciri, or Cirilla, is her full name. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. What can I possibly say about her? That we call her Ciri for short, that she was born in 1251, that she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. All true, and that's the Cirilia I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon those many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. Okay, for Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher. Oh, she is a witcher. Everyone in chat was telling me she's not a witcher. Heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the elder blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent, and the Lady of Time and Space. Because why not? Let's add the Lady of Time and Space to that. Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she is Geralt's adopted daughter, or Geralt's adopted daughter. But that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is Destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most extricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen, where she came into his care. There he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proves a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Oh. Splendicious says, well, yes, but actually no. Megan M says she doesn't have the mutations of a witcher. Oh, is that why her eyes don't have the diamonds? Okay, Dandelion. We haven't met this guy yet. Why do we have a bio on him when we haven't even met him yet? I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role that I am to play in the following tale. I see, so he's the narrator of this entire story. Okay, cool. Let's learn about Dandelion. Awesome name, by the way. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by way of self-portrait for the sake of thoroughness, and in the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Okay, he's a narcissist. Any good writer should be, I suppose. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxhorn Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequaled lover, appreciated and in some cases adored by ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and a stirring orator, such is the image of the bard Dandelion, as painted by his friends and promoters. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its coloring. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I was, and am forever will remain, a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Geralt. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing till the end of my days. I hope we get to meet this guy. He sounds great. Eskel. This guy looked kind of mean. He never spoke a word, but he looked kind of mean in the training grounds. All Witchers have a great deal in common, but with Eskel and Geralt, the similarities are particularly striking. They first met as two boys of the same age swinging wooden swords at Kaer Morhen. They then went through an ordeal together. The first round of selections, the murderous changes, the trials of grasses, and training on the gauntlet, the Witcher's daunting obstacle course. They also received hidings together for more than one act of childish delinquency. Hiding like they got their hides tanned. Okay. When they became adults, they walked the path separately, but still reconvened at Kaer Morhen nearly every winter to wait out the cold, drink to their successes, and remember fallen comrades. All right, he doesn't sound like too bad a guy. Maybe I judged a book by its cover. Though Eskel never gained Geralt's renown, he equaled the White Wolf in experience and carried out his contracts with care and efficiency. Death had almost taken him many times during his hunts. Yet, in an ironic twist, the hideous scar on his face came not from a monster's claw, but from the blade of Deirdre Admin, his highly unpredictable, unexpected child. What's with all these Witchers getting unexpected children? Like, are they really, really children, or is that their way of saying they adopted a novice, like someone they're trying to tutor and mentor? All right, Geralt of Rivia. Megan M says, he's good, Ox. Lambert is the jerk. Okay, well, we'll learn more about Lambert in a minute. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared all of these years. When we first began breaking bread together, spiteful tongues said he'd be better off cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. Those individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. I could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as Gwynbleed, or in our younger yet no less noble tongue as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, a rough-and-tumble practitioner of a dirty trade. But peer closer and you will soon discover he is a man of unplumbed depths, unique views, and vast world-spanning experience. On the surface, he is introverted, tight-lipped, one might even say gruff, but underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humor, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice or a masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story. False modesty, he says. He's just all on trying to put himself into the story. Both in its earlier and present portions, it is thus my duty to continue my chronicle and, for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Witchers can't have babies, says Pyroman, but they adopt kids and school them to be witchers. Got you. That makes sense. So Ciri is Geralt's adopted daughter, whom he's training to be a witcher, despite the fact that she's not a mutant. She has no mutation. Lambert, the youngest among the witchers of Kaer Morhen, and perhaps the last ever trained within its walls. By the start of our tale, Lambert had proven his chops many times over, having hunted down many a mighty beast and traversed nearly all of the continent's realms several times over. Yeah, he's got a smug face. He does kind of look like a jerk. Yet he had also developed a reputation for arrogance and sardonic humor, and his gruff and at times excessively blunt manner could irritate even his fellow witchers of the School of the Wolf. Whatever his vices, it went without saying that Lambert would brave the fires of any hell for his companions. Okay, well, maybe he's still a good guy despite being a bit blunt. I can respect that. Brett Buss says, unexpected children are children given to witchers as part of the rule of surprise. Basically, if people can't pay a witcher a contract, they evoke the rule of surprise, which is explained in the game. Sorry, Witcher, you did all this work for me. I can't pay you, but here's a child you now have to raise. Really? Well, I'm sure they'll explain it as the game goes on. Vesemir, the master of Geralt. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School and most likely the oldest witcher of any school on the continent. About as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves, and though eternally complaining about his creaky bones, this master of the witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Gray, but still spry, he continued to ply the monster hunting trade into his golden years. Effectively, too, as he'd seen more beasts than all his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he had become something of an adoptive father and mentor to the other witchers, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir had joined Geralt on his search for Yennefer, trekking with him through war-ravaged Temeria. All of this about Yennefer. Let's finally find out who this Yennefer is. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Vengerberg? The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and the feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since their relationship had, however, been quite stormy, rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups, Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof that the thesis that opposites attract. Gotcha. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Okay, so this wild hunt kidnapped Yennefer. Geralt lost his memory. I'm presuming that was part of a previous game, and now he's back on the track of Yennefer to try and save her. Robert says, thank you for your Fallout and Red Dead playthroughs. They are so honest, and I love watching them. Now don't punch any horses in this game. I'll do my best. Okay, books. No books yet. Crafting. Warrior's leather jacket. So this would be an improvement upon what I have so far, but I don't have the materials. Okay, so this is how I craft some of the materials I need, but my components are almost all missing. And then we've got junk. We've got a haft. Alchemy. Pinning formulae and diagrams. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram, when you enter the shop panel, select it and perform the pin action. If you select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of the components or ingredients needed to create that item will appear in the shop panel. It makes it easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. The blue mutagen. I need an alchemy ingredient. Oh, I see. So it's like tracking scrap in Fallout. Okay, so alchemy substances, alcohol, bombs, oils. So I only know of 2 so far, and then potions. Okay. Inventory. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are the other items currently in your possession. Select a tab to show the items of that type. Here you'll find information about your most important character statistics, vitality, and toxicity. What exactly is toxicity? Equipping items. To equip an item, drag it from your bag to an appropriate slot or double-click on it. This tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit into other categories. Inventory tabs for food items for you and Roach, potions, oils, and bombs, weapons and armor. Oh, gosh. Okay, you can toggle between large and small item descriptions by pressing mouse wheel. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt by pressing X. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look when you cannot yet equip them. All right. To choose the order in which items will be shown, press F. I mean, I can't do any of this because I'm still stuck in a tutorial. To see your character statistics, hold C or press C to go to statistics panel. Okay, F. Escape. Oh my god. All right, C. So this is what I have equipped. The silver sword, the steel sword, armor. Okay, I can pan my character. Let's go back to stats. Torch emits a dim light. That's really all I have. We've got crafting components and alchemy components. Quest items. The crystal skull. Item needed to complete a quest. What's this? Blunt axe. It's junk. And then Yennefer's letter. Read for additional information. Books and scrolls. Use A and D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel in the glossary. Okay. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Visma, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait eagerly or otherwise very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Okay, so that's the note that they read earlier. No Name says you can stand on all the chicken you want, but people get so upset about the horse punting. True, it's just hypocritical. Vincent says you will acquire mutagens by killing monsters. I see. All right. So I read the note. We've got potions. What's this? A Wolven Hour potion. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Cool. And then that goes back to weapons. So that's inventory. World map. I see. So that's the fjord. This is where we are. We are going to ride into town. This is the inn where we're going to go. What's this? Notice board. Here you can find monster contracts and announcements about matters of local concern. So I can pick up some side quests there. How big is this world? Is that it? I bet you that's just part. Yeah, that's. So this is just White Orchard. Rachel says, if you have the time, the Netflix Witcher show takes place before this game, would answer a lot of questions, and it's only 1 season. Could binge in a day. All right, thank you, Rachel. Worth doing. Quests. Main quest, Lilac and Gooseberries, go to the tavern. All the quests you have accepted are here. Okay. So I completed Kaer Morhen. This is the one I'm on. Character. What is this? So this is how I upgrade my character. I'm only level 1. I've got 253 experience points of 1,000. Okay. I have 0 points available, which means we'll probably get to this part of the tutorial later. And then meditation. Meditation and resting. To choose how long you will rest, double-click on a time. Oh, cool. So it's like waiting. All right. I think I got it. The contents. Okay, so that's what I just went through. Let's talk to this guy.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
That's it. When on the road, hold left shift without steering to automatically follow its path. Your horse won't lose stamina while using this option. Cool. Let's turn down the music, because the music is really loud. That's better. Okay.
Hey there.
So how do I follow the road again?
Slow now. Whoa. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Machiel Cosmosis, or Cosmos, says, "Hi Ox, it's my birthday, and lucky me, you're streaming today, and instead of getting a gift, I'm giving you a super chat." Well, happy birthday, Machiel. I do appreciate it. I hope you get everything you want and ask for your birthday, and I'm so glad you're here. Okay, populated areas. You are nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with a paper icon on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
Hey! Oh, come on!
Gran told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so don't tag him.
Hey there.
Freak. Wham bam, they knocked his head off. Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on him. Witcher had naught to do with it. They could have sewed his head back on. The word is they laid his corpse to rest.
All right. Ooh.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Politics.
My arse it is.
What's going on? Okay. So 3 fleur-de-lis.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with weaver-lost freaks.
Who said they wanted to drink with you? Weevil-arsed freaks?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
I'm looking for a woman. Well, we're not. Okay, so we're just. Hold on. So dialogue shops. Options marked bag will open the shop panel. Okay. So this advances the story, so we have to choose that. Let's talk. Pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Akina says, hubby has played this, but I haven't yet. So happy to watch. My hubby said to warn you that the open world will let you go into very over-level areas. Okay, that's a great tip. I think I'm probably going to stick with the main quest and just go where it leads me before I start to explore too much. Is there a contract on the Griffin?
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Megadem says Temeria has been taken over by Nilfgaard. Ox, I see. Well, then that explains it. Let's see what they've got to for sale.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Buy and sell items using the shop panel. Okay, thanks. Double click on an item to purchase it. Press escape to close. What are these? Decoy? Gwent cards. Oh, this is the card game you were telling me about. So we've got some oil, an alchemy ingredient, but I don't know what I need at this point. So they said food and drink is on the house, right? I have 168 crowns. This costs 9 crowns. So they lied. Or is it steeply discounted? Ox, keep saving the game manually. Okay. Buy the cards. Buy the cards ASAP. Buy all of the cards, everyone is saying. Okay. 20 crowns. Goodness gracious. All my money. I just spent all my money on cards. You have 250 bucks. Yeah, well, now I don't. Now I've got 90 because I bought all the cards. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I bought the cards. Okay. All right. I'm looking for a woman. Mark Eric Lane says, Ox, buy every Gwent card you see when you see it. All right, will do.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue ending conversations. Dialogue options marked with the speech bubble will end the conversation. Okay? Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything.
Guess we ask around.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
I mean, they walk into a pub wielding
been out
2
measuring
swords.
the fields.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
You've got a new Gwent card. If you
You're dumber
want to
than a headless
examine it,
cockerel.
open the game menu
Why are they
and go to
marking
the
out
Gwent
them lines,
deck
eh?
panel.
Pass it out.
Okay.
Give it to their own.
Pickaxes. Exchange bolts used with crossbow. Oh, okay. Inventory. Gwent cards. Did we just... potions. All these doggone tooltips. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Click on the Usable Items tab. Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. Tawny potion, or Tawny Owl potion. 20 of 100 toxicity. Lasts for 30 seconds. 5% stamina regeneration in combat. Okay, so it's a minor stamina potion. You can now use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. What's this one? Woven Hour potion temporarily lowers the required level of all items. It's a relic, so maybe I shouldn't use that. Food and drink, quest items, crafting. Okay, where are my Gwent cards? New items, full test. Oh. It shows them here. Characters, books, crafting. It wouldn't be under books, would it? Alchemy, inventory, character? Maybe under character? No. Inventory, right? It's not under crafting. It's not under quest items. Food and drink, potions, armor. The pause menu? Is it in the pause menu? Gwent deck. Oh, wow, what weird. Okay. Welcome to the Gwent Deck Builder. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Use this panel to manage your decks. Oh my god. This is the first episode. It's just information overload. They're just dumping everything at me. Northern Realms. Draw a card from your deck whenever to win around factions. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Squaitile. Use 1 and 3 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. Squaitile decides who takes the first round of battle, and Monsters keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. Each deck has 1 leader. Press X to see the leaders available for the currently viewed faction. Pick an Imperial Fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Press Enter to choose the highest leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use it to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Leader cards that you do not own are locked. They will be available for you once you acquire them. We're a completely new table here now. Okay. Draw a card from your deck whenever you want. Your collection. All the cards you own, which can be used with this faction, are shown here. Cards currently used in this faction deck appear here. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. I hope I can run into an NPC that just can give me a tutorial. Like the guy who shows you how to play Caravan in New Vegas. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a steep learning curve for me. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chances of drawing your most powerful cards. Your deck is currently 2 unit cards short, as indicated by the red number. You must have 2 unit cards from your collection for the faction's current deck slide. Okay. Leader. Full trust. Close combat cards, archery cards, siege cards, hero cards, weather cards, spell cards. So decoy. So these are my cards, and this is my deck. Cards in deck. Got you. Okay. So Ves, Siegfried, Prince Stennis, Blue Stripes Commando, Poor stinking inventory. Okay, so let's add. Well, let's see. I need 2 more cards. One more card. I need 1 more card. Let's see. Do I have any special cards? What's this handshake? Blue Siege Commando? I've already got him here. Blue Stripes Commando. I don't have Yarpen Zigrin. I don't have Redden Foot Soldier. I've got... No, I do. But it's a different picture. Do I have any archers? I do, but not this guy. The Crinfield Reaver's Dragon Hunter. Let's see, do I have any special cards? No. So let's add this guy. And exiting the deck builder. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing escape. When in the deck builder before a match, press space to begin playing or escape to quit and forfeit the match. Okay. So the deck is complete. Sweet. That's just for that one. All right, do I have any cards for these guys? This is the Societal, and I don't have a deck with them. So let me add a Decoy, a Biting Forest, and a Pencil Fog, Torrential Rain. Okay, so I've got... Oh. I see. So I could still add 2 more special cards. What's a special card? With the green banners? The more blue stripes you have, the better, says Saya. So wait, these are not for Societal. Northern Realms. Rockland says, many Gwent addicts here in chat. If you manage to warm up to the game, it'll be very rewarding and enjoyable. You're catching on very fast. Great work. Thanks. Saya says you can have more than 22 cards in the deck. Yeah, but then the tooltip says that if I do have more than 22 cards, then I reduce my chance of getting a really powerful card during the game. But I don't see any of the green stripe cards. So I can only put blue stripe cards into this deck. I could put a Decoy into it. Is that a special card? Yeah. So that's 9 of 10. All right, so let's go back to Societal. I've got that deck built. Let's go to Monsters, Decoy, Biting Forest, Impenetrable Fog, Torrential Rain, Clear Weather. We'll go to Nilfgaard. And then that brings us back to Northern Realms. Save all the decoys for the I Spy cards. Okay. Now, I could change leaders. How many leaders do I have? I've got Full Test, King of Temeria, Lord Commander of the North. Clear any weather effects resulting from Biting Forest or Torrential Rain in play. Pick an Impenetrable Fog card from your deck and play it instantly. All right, and then these are all locked, so I don't know. So I guess I'll just choose him. So that's the leader of my Northern Realms. This is the leader of my... The rest are all locked, so I can't add those. This is the leader of my monster deck, also all locked, so I've only got one there. And this is the leader of my Niflgaard deck. All right, so I'm Gwent. There we go. Oh, all right, let's talk to some people. Hello, peasant.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with an upside-down triangle will make use of the axis signs. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. So it's a Jedi mind trick. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay. Let's try it out. Talk now.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Jedi mind trick.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
That sat him back down. Melina says waits for Oxhorn's brain to come trickling out of his ears from dealing with all of the new stuff he's got to learn. Yeah, it's quite overwhelming. All right, so she's been through town. We know this now. Let's see. Let's talk with the other people over here.
More. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like
What?
to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxhorn Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war?
Horsewoman of War? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
So 2 points of no return. Go back to your books while you still can, or write about the war, what it's really like. It's always good to have a good war journalist. I mean, we're putting him in danger, but it's what he wants to do, and I'm not going to discourage him.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Okay.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
Here we go.
And I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Options marked with a deck of cards will begin a game of Gwent. I gotta learn at some point. It might as well be now. Let's do it.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Do you want to begin the Gwent tutorial? Oh, yes, sure. Why not? Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the cards are their forces. You will go first. Choose a card to redraw. 0 of 2. God. Starting hand. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Okay, I'll just... Ooh. What? Choose a card to redraw. Unit card strength. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left-hand corner indicates its strength. Okay, so a number 1 equals weak, right? Rockland says blue Gwent deck can work for the whole playthrough. You're kidding me, really? I've got everything I need? That's good. It's very much like Caravan. You never need to learn to play, says Von Reck. Really? Just kind of throw cards on the board and hope for the best? Because that's how I always won Caravan in New Vegas. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. So, larger numbers better. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Close combat, ranged combat, siege combat. Okay. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kaer Morhen Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Oh, so now that general that could negate all weather effects, I can see why that would turn out pretty useful. Snow reduces the strength of my close quarter combat guys. Wind reduces the strength of archers. And then rain reduces the strength of trebuchets and stuff. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. If you say so, tutorial. Round start. Battlefield. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Leaders. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. Press Enter to select a card from your hand. Press Enter again to place it on the battlefield. Your turn. Okay. So I've got some weather effects. Do I want to place down some close combat? Let's do a mixture. Let's do one of these guys. Total strength. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. No Name says, speaking of card games, next task, caravan video. I know, I've been meaning to do a caravan video. Rockland says, oh, you will add cards to the blue deck. I see. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Really? That's it? During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you have already in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. End of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The player then compares the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Opponent's turn. That's it. I had 1 shot. No. Okay. So my turn. Okay. So he's got 2. So do I put down a 4? Because that's a higher number, right? Let's put down this guy. Oh! Well, to complete that game, you're going to put down some long-range infantry. I will, or long-range artillery. I will as well. Just try a ballista. Cynthia? Mark Eric Lane says your best bet is to get your opponent to waste their cards on the first turn. Use decoys and spies to stall for time while your opponent wastes their cards. Gwent becomes important story-wise later on. I guess I don't understand why a decoy would be important. I'm winning right now. I've got 12 points. Now, he just put down a number 4 in the middle row, and that's archery. I could put down a number 6 in the middle row. Is there a detriment from using my big cards this early on? Because the goal is to get the highest number, right? Oh, and I don't have any of that. Now, snow, that affects infantry. That affects artillery. Long-range siege weapons. So I could take out his entire front row, but I would also take out my front row. And we're tied with our front row. So I don't want to do that. That only adds 1, but it does add a strength bonus. So I can knock that down. Tell you what, let's do that. Rockland says, win by as small a margin as possible. Save cards. Do I lose my cards at the end of the game? Did they take the cards? Impenetrable fog. Oh, that was clever. But I've got that one general, but I don't have him equipped right now. So that reduces that entire row. So no sense putting that there. Let's, this guy there. Do I have any weather that affects that back row? I don't, do I? So I've got archers, but they've got the fog on my archers. What did he lie down? This? You won't get more cards? Pass? Everyone says I should pass. The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over once a player has lost both life gems. Why did I pass? Your opponent won the round. Oh. So I lose the cards for that round. I see. Oh, that's why you would pass. Clear weather. Sun is shining. You can check what to do with your leader card by pressing use the leader card. That's how I use it. What's my leader card? Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Oh. So I'm already winning right now, right? So pass. Torrential rain. Hey, I won the round. Northern Realms faction ability triggered. North draws a card. My turn. Okay. It's my turn again, and he passed, so I'll pass. I won the round. Yay! Pro tips, there's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. Round 1, I lost by 1, and I won round 2 and 3 by a wide margin. And that's because we both used all of our powerful cards during round 1. He ran out of cards. That's the best way to win, says Dirty Bird Person. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I need to master weather and my general abilities, but so far it seems like a pretty intuitive game. I think I could get used to this.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay. Let's interview the cat, see if he has anything to say. Hello, cat. Nope. New item received. Zoltan Chevet. Whoa. Did I get cards from that? Did I win cards? Oh. I don't see new... Did I get new cards? Zoltan Chevet. Oh, a new infantry guy. Cool. Oh, he's also a green. I got a green. Oh, I got him for every faction. So wait a minute. Can I got a Zoltan for every faction. But then I've got these guys left over for this deck. Should I add him? He's a level 5 infantry. It's pretty cool. He's a level 4. He's got an ability, though. But I already have that, don't I? Blue Stripes Commando? Yeah, I do. 2 of those, however, would probably be useful. But then I'm getting way too many cards in that particular deck. 24 cards. I've got 33 cards in that deck. All right, well, we'll just... Ooh, we could change leaders. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly, or clear any weather effects. I like that one. Cool. So I talked with the scholar. I talked with the innkeeper. Who's Gunter O'Dim? Save often. The autosave is bad, says Brett Boss. Okay, let's save empty slave slot. Save slot.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
I assume I'm paying. Fine, I'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
New item, Niflgaard Lemon? Did I get that with my drink? So, how do you know Yen? Actually, who are you?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You know who I am?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
He didn't drink. Come on, drink, buddy.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
That's an impertinent question. Deepest apologies, must ask. Of course it's about love. It's none of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I guess we owe him now, huh? Quest updated. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Okay. Sorry. Is that an upstairs or just a pantry? Am I going to get in trouble by going upstairs? I can't climb that ladder, huh? It's just a pantry. Yeah, that cat does not like me. You guys are right. Cats don't like butchers, apparently. All right, I could go outside. Let's see what happens if we talk to this guy.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Take the hooch.
All right, well...
This wizardry.
Man, that cat is not happy.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
I guess that's it. See you.
See you later, Vesemir.
Milos says, Gesundheit. Bless you. Thank you, Milos. All right, well, looks like we got to go outside the pub to finish our inquiries. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Okay.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Josh Bunton says, Ox, the cat doesn't like you because you're part dog, like the NPC just stated. Is that true? I am part dog. All right, I already explored her inventory.
Farewell.
So...
Ow!
What? I didn't do anything. I just turned around. I guess I tried to go out the wrong door. There we go.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Three against one. You're brave. I won't stay long, or we can use our mind powers.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Course not. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Nice meeting you.
Okay. Did I punch a horse on accident? I don't think I did. And this guy's okay. Right. So there's my horse. Let's game save. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers.
Kings do the fighting.
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to
Why is this peasant crying?
Don't touch me.
Sorry.
Ours is a decent village.
I was just trying to ask you questions.
Don't you look at me.
I don't like you, White One.
Hey, boy.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Is that the same guy?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Sure, let's see if he's got any cards.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Ooh, so armor, but required level 4. So I suppose I should come back. Horse blinders increases the horse's fear level. A horse equipped with blinders won't panic as easily. Well, I wasted all my money on Gwent cards, so I can barely afford any of this. Amateur weapon tool, weapon repair kit. CJ North says, I see a chicken, stand on it. If I start stomping chickens in town, I might get in trouble. Okay. Well, I don't see any cards. Ooh, what's this? Torn out page. Griffin Decotion. Alchemy formula. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. It's a magical item. 91. Oh, I can't afford it. $91 crowns.
Take care.
Well, I need to find a way to earn some more money.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was coming from nearby and started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
What do you want?
So it worked.
Sorry, peasant. Well, I'm not going to steal from these poor people. I mean, I could start looting. That would give me the money I need to buy the recipe, but I don't even know what I need it for. You can always come back, Oxhorn. Great, I'll do that.
Witches.
Hey, a soldier.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
I guess that's the wrong one. Hello, peasant.
That's just it. Day in, day out, taverns empty, not like before. So where's Elsa get her coin, I ask?
Goidemar, will you raise your glass to me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master.
G'day, yes, g'day.
May the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
What do you want?
All right, my quest marker is sending me there. Everyone is telling me to loot leaves. All right, I got some fruit. Leaves fruit. More over there. White myrtle.
Greetings.
So these peasants aren't very talkative. There's the bounty board. Let's check that out.
May the sun shine upon you.
Notice boards. Geralt has learned from his experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels. For he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest, a damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons: notice board, quest giver, merchant, armorer, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power, monster nest, armorer's table, or grindstone.
Good eye to you, good eye.
Any tidings from Vizima?
Oh, we got berries.
Did you say? Who told you?
Oh, the berries keep growing.
Jetty!
Listen, Kate.
Can I go in here?
Never to sing that one.
What do you want?
Nope.
Jetty's my
more.
best mate!
Get us all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
Kings do the fighting.
Oh, looking to borrow a plow. Hey, lads, there any among you who can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard, it bent halfways, and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field with it. The new order this Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captains Peter Gwynleve speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir Var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Death to the invaders. Hark, fair folk of the north. If you've a yearning for freedom, if you've prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts of Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna. To arms. Nilfgaardian lessons. Heil Kurzer, Iglor, Ard Fein Esnar. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder. It's a Nilfgaardian. And soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd best start learning it now. And yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee, Ernest of Vicarva. Brother missing, Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He has not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right, but if he fell, and I know it's likely he did, I'd give him up to the ground at least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow, where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude, and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there, Dun Wildenvert. Contract Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on, and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps one of you could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it is an urgent matter. Points of interest. There's much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, question markers will appear on your mini-map to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. There are many places of interest nearby. To see what's in the area, go to the world map panel with backspace. Brother missing, read. These are all of the ones I just collected. Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. You are not currently tracking the updated quest. You can press V to start tracking it. Okay.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Poor guy.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Okay, Twisted Fire Starter. Let's track this. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues to the arsonist. I don't want to steal that. Look behind the forge. Enhancing weapons. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons. Okay. Your items have been enhanced. Cool. So I'm looking for tracks, right? Ooh, there we go.
Footprints. A man's. Large. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Oh, nope. That's fast travel. Whoops. To travel to a destination, use the mouse to select a point marked with one of the signs and then double click it. Oh, okay. Every important location you've discovered will be marked on your world map. To jump to your current objective, press tab. To scroll the map, hold left click and mouse move. Your current objective is marked with a circle. Available quests are marked with an exclamation point. Here you can see objectives to your currently tracked quests. Okay. Minimap. All right.
Tells me something about the dog. Certain corpse rotting in it. Sure to be poison. Sure, not so
Is it under the bridge? Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. So the boots came right up. Oh, there's two sides to it. Revenstar says, "Dear God, Ox, didn't expect you to play The Witcher 3. Cool. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. I'm trying to track down an arsonist. So these are where the footprints led."
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
But they don't come out over here. Ah! Here we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Ah.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Look for someone with wounds using my Witcher senses. Alright, I don't want to be a thief just yet. Let's look for a warm body. Hello.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
So, do I take the bribe because the dwarf is creating weapons for these guys whom I don't even know if they're bad or not, but everyone says they're bad? Or do I recognize the poor plight of the dwarven ironworker? No chance, you're coming with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Let's get some experience out of it.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Escort the arsonist to the blacksmith. Let's go. Is he following me?
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
We're catching snails.
Come on. This way.
We're catching snails.
Oh, he's gonna take his sweet time, isn't he? Oh no. Come on, Nap. Such a slowpoke. I should have just beat him up. Hoisted him over my shoulder. No, he needs to give the money that he got from selling his mom's tools to the dwarf.
Let it rain.
You coming, Nap?
Wash the blood from the fields.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Oh, that was easy.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the Arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
What? They're gonna kill him? Whoops. Harsh punishment.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Well, I didn't know he was going to be sent to his death. I got money now.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Oh. I've got 110 crowns, light armor, saddlebag. What's this? Diagram cavalry boots, crafting diagram. So I can make my own ability, my own armor and stuff. Okay. So these are all just raw materials that we got. Don't really need them right now. Crafting, repair. So this increases my durability. 14 crowns to increase my durability. I still got 86%. That's it for now.
So long.
Okay, quests. Lilac and Gooseberries is the main one. Secondary quests and Witcher contracts. Contract Kill the Devil by the Well. How much time do we have? We're into our final hour. Let's do the Devil by the Well. Let's track this. Ask Odilon about the contract. All right, let's go find it. Horse? Oh, that's right, I have a horse. Oh, but I'm almost there. Wade Spiegelman says houses can be looted without impunity, then sell the junk to merchants. Oh, really? I remember reading that they don't like thieves. Can I loot houses with impunity? Really? Well, in that case, I'll have to loot every house. I'm just stealing this poor guy's stuff. Okay. Well, let's see what's in this chest. Oh, and I got an emerald. He doesn't need that. That's mine now. Hello, Udalan.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye.
'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
Oh.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Loot and pillage, says no name. Josh Bunton says, last hour I thought you would go to 2:30. I will. Yeah, you're right. So I've got about an hour and a half left. Good call.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Haggling. Oh, to haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using the mouse and confirm by clicking left click. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer's too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations. Oh, wow. Interesting mechanic. I can negotiate between 20 and 29. Is it really worth my time? But annoyance level.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree.
That's so funny. Let's try 25.
That settles it then.
Okay, cool.
Fine,
I like that a lot.
Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Okay. Devil by the well. Find the spirit that haunts the well. I think I can do that. Ooh, are those Gwent cards? Yeah, but I can't take them. Okay, looks like we're gonna go to a well.
Oh!
Now, how do I get to the main menu again? Map. You can place your own markers on the map. To do so, move the cursor to the desired location and press right-click. To place a special marker, hold right-click and then release it and use the mouse to select the type of marker you want. Confirm your selection by pressing left-click. You can only place one default custom marker at a time, but you can place up to 10 total of the special markers. Okay. Now, this quest, find the spirit that haunts the well. Ooh, and then there's a question mark over there. Undiscovered location. Cool. That's where I'm going. Right? Did I do that right? No Name says, don't pull a Rick Harrison and lowball them. I guess I don't understand the reference. Rick Harrison? Oh. It's going really fast.
Whoa there, Roach.
telekinetic blast, influence opponents' minds, fire damage, protective shield.
The infamous well. A Noonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here. Strange, she's not attacking.
Come on!
Ouch! What do you even do? Okay, fire? I'm about dead. Yurden. A magic trap. Magic trap doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm about dead. Use my silver weapon. Oh, did I choose the wrong weapon? How do I get my... How do I get my sword out? Okay. They've given me so many tutorials that I don't even remember. Controls, key bindings, toggle, lock on target, interact, left shift, strong attack. How do I... Oxhorn and the silver sword. How do I pull out my silver sword? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Steel sword, silver sword. Ah, okay. Where'd it go? Read about the Noonwraiths in the bestiary. Spectres, devil by the well. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting. A griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, a Noonwraith haunted the nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her off to the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and create mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher should not rely on his silver sword alone. The Yrden sign would also need to trap her and force her to take on material form. Okay, so the Yrden sign traps her. Noonwraiths, despite what is commonly thought... Kirtek says, Hyox, read the bestiary before contracts. It helps with the fights. Preparation is the key for Witchers. Find weaknesses in the monsters, oils, signs, etc. Okay, thank you, everybody. Stay in the Yrden circle, they say. Attack it while it's inside the Yrden circle. Okay, thank you, everybody. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid Noonwraiths. Vlad, Raymond, peasants and their customs. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Yikes! Ugh. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or a torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Weaknesses: bomb, oil, and the Yrden sign.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
Find out what binds the Noonwraith to the ruined village. Follow the drag marks using your Witcher senses. Hey. Yellow diary.
A journal. Might be useful.
27/3/1250. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima, listed all the harm he's done to us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right to the first night. Now we finally got what we begged Millet for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognizes our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. Then 12/4/1250. The first day of our freedom. Havel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than most than the most fantastic place. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be here to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. So a bracelet, and then 23, 4, 12, 50. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. And then what's this one? A miraculous guide to Gwent. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. Valen, 47, Novigrad, 34, the Skelling Isles, 28, Royal Palace in Vizima, 1, Kaer Morhen, 1, number of new cards which can be won from players of no particular renowned skill, 47. Okay, and then there's Contract by the Devil.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Okay. So we've got a blood trail.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Ah.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Shall we pull it up?
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Which means her bracelet has fallen down the well.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Okay. Great. Oops.
Wide pelvis. Need to cremate the remains. Was she wearing the bracelet? Gotta jump down there.
So, how do I jump down
Noonwraith
there?
won't stray too far from the well.
Can I take the rope?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Well, let's save. Save. This is quite a well. See to dive. No, that's where I came from. I think. Nope, this is where I came from. Okay. So I went the wrong way. Let's dive back down. Go through here. And then take a right. Go back, everyone says. Oh, there's a treasure. Go back. The yellow circle was where you're supposed to check for the Witcher senses. I see. Minimap follow yellows and Witcher senses, says Rockland. All right, thank you. So this is the way out. And this room is just so I can get my breath. There. Dwarven spirit. Ooh, no, there. Got it. Why is this still an exclamation point? I guess I already looted it. All right, so we got some plants over here. Let's get these plants. Brain fungus. Now we can swim off.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Good call, Geralt. Now to get out. We know how to do this now. Ash Malachi says, oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Why is there a circle here? Oh, that's just marking my path? Okay. Meditate, then save. Is that how I heal my health? Prepare to fight the Noonwraith and light the fire near the well. Okay.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
There's another hanged body here. Okay, is that not important? I guess it's not. So, whoops. Dried fish. Brew some wraith oil and drink some potions. How do I do that? Alchemy. Brew some wraith oil. I've got necrophage oil and spectre oil. Is that what I need? Spectre oil? Milo says brain fungus. You can't get fallout out of Ox. No. Potions. Cat, swallow, and white honey. Clears toxicity and cancels all poison effects. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. And then cat grants sight in total darkness. So swallow is what I need as a health potion, right? But I need drowner brain and celadine. As for the potion, I guess I need spectre or the oil. I need spectre oil, but I need bear fat and arinera. Tab and space to meditate. All right. Meditate until... Okay. Let's save game. Craft swallow. Yeah, I don't have the components to do any crafting, it looks like. So let's just go do what we can.
Let's go! Whoa!
The bracelet. Igni.
Oh.
Hey, I think it worked. Good.
Got it. Oh, return to Uldon for the reward. That was messy, but it was my first real fight. I'm gonna take it. Bear fat. That's what I needed to craft the oil. I should have just looted all the containers in this place first. Ooh, lots of containers. Doll, file, platter, ducal water. There's some of the mushrooms. I need to get as many plants as I can because I never know when I'm going to need to craft a potion or an oil or something, right? Okay. Now I can try this fast travel thing, right? Because there's a fast travel marker right there. To change the active filter, left click on the arrow. You can also turn on and off specific icons with each filter. To do so, select an icon type and press left click. When you select one of the icon types, you can center the map view on each of the discovered locations of that type. To do so, left click on the arrows beside the icon. Okay. So there's the abandoned village. Lots of little question marks here. Let's fast travel back to the Wosong Bridge. John says, you did good, Ox. Your stamina bar, the red on, fills up as the fight goes on, increasing the rate at which you can craft signs. Ox, always try and have the Quen on. Thank you. Let's save game. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, Fanverdai.
More posters? Holy cow. Pardon me, I haven't even gotten through the ones I collected earlier. Imperial Edict number 18 of 45. Let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits, but also from disease by introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and put in the stocks. Signed, Captain Peter Sard Gwilvine. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Volunteers wanted by order of Captain Peter Sard Gwilneve. Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay, yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emir Var Emiriz, Daithween Aden Yin Karn Eighth Morvulur. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Wanted deserter. Last night a soldier fled from the army camp under the cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Caedwin by birth, but said King Henslit's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry with thinning hair. He fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system, and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Characteristic marks can be easily recognized by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subject to a summary court-martial. Okay. Well, let's go to Udalon first.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Do we take this poor woman's dowry? Keep the coin.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Okay. We did it! Yay! First quest down. Now, we've got the main quest, but we still have other side quests. Let's see what else we can track. Main quest, secondary quests, missing in action, find Dune Wildevert, or collect them all. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. Oh, okay, I'll never do that. And then these are the ones completed. So this is really the next one. Toss a coin at your Witcher, says Yoda77. Okay, so I need to go over here. Oh, right by the ransacked village where I was at. Missing in action, find Dune Wildevort. Okay. So we could probably go to the Wosong Bridge. That'll be faster.
Whoa! That's it, Roach.
Wanted honeycombs. We'll pay top coin. Large quantities welcome.
Howling.
Tomira the herbalist. Okay. Keep an eye out for honeycombs.
Giddy up.
I can now buy this
Slower.
guy's recipe. Jay Garcia says, F yeah, Ox, from me to you. Thanks for the end of the work week adventure. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a gem. I hope Witcher 3 treats you well. One of my favorites. Thanks, my friend.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, now I can afford this. A torn out page, Griffin Decotin alchemy formula. 91. It's all my money, but at least I got it. New crafting item. Yay.
Take care.
Now, do I have to read it to learn it? Inventory, potions, food and drink. I need more food and drink. Other. Your letter. Brother missing. Contract devil. Got a lot of fishing gear. What's this? Orans and florins. So two different types of currency. Quest items. And then alchemy stuff. Do I not have to read it? I guess I just automatically learn it. Sell junk. Buy stuff. Okay. Okay, let me sell junk then.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, sell junk. What's junk? This is junk? Junk. Cannot be sold. Why can't I sell these items? Common item can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. Oh, I have to select it. Okay. Doll. Common item. Platter. Okay. I need these vials for crafting. I don't need the fishing rods. And then I can't sell those items. And then that's it. That's all my junk, right? I need food and drink. Does he have any food and drink? What's this? An alchemy ingredient. You can dismantle.
Take care.
Well, maybe I should have dismantled. All right. What's this? Sign.
Come on.
Okay, let's fast travel to the ford. Right, that's near to my... No, to the ransacked village. Okay, let's find Dune Vildivert.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, what happened here? Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be similarly executed. General Merwin Rosewind, Viceroy Province of Terraria. Temeria. Oh my gosh. What's going on here?
You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
What do you want?
We'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Okay, do my best.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Sounds good. Let's save. I guess I'll just follow him. How far away is this battle? Oh, it's a ways away. And looks like there's an undiscovered location down here. All right, I'll just meet him there later. Let's go check out this undiscovered location. Whoa! Those mermaids?
Like that silver.
Right. Yeah. That, whew. Maybe I'll wait on that a bit, you know, because that was a quick death. Drowners is what they're called. Ox, can you please increase your music? All right, sure. Let's put the music to 60 as you requested. And the wind is really loud. Let's turn that down to 60 as well. Yeah, let's just continue with the quest. How about that? We can explore these other locations maybe after I'm more comfortable with the game.
Go, go.
A great many ghouls and other foul eaters of the dead prowl near the village. Our patrols will do their best to eradicate this evil. Until that task is done, avoid all travel through these lands.
That's it, Roach.
Oh wait, this is where I need to be.
Hey there.
All right.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Mark says, Ox, not too much of a spoiler, but in the next land there is another ghost in a tower who you will get to talk to on a side quest. Do not trust her. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Objective areas. Objectives will sometimes direct you to a general area when the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. All right. Ooh, man. Okay. Those were pretty rough. I guess I need to find out what they're resistant to. Oh, and it puts me back here. Okay, let me see if I can check the bestiary again. Bestiary, ghouls, vulnerable against necrophage oil. That's it. Okay. Ox cast Quen before the fight so that it regenerates faster. That's a good idea.
Running like a scalded cat. Help me!
I was killing the ghouls.
Good time to jack. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I was busy.
Where are you going? Reckon this ain't a good time to jack. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here. You want those ghouls to eat me alive? Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me!
Look for highlighted objects. I mean, I'm looting all the bodies. There we go. Tracks and clues. When you find tracks or other clues, walk close, then press E to examine them. We kind of already did that one.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
I mean, that's the right shield, right? The 3 fleur-de-lis. I mean, they're all over the place. Ah!
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Skin's burned off.
Can you smell Bastion,
Might
boy?
be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Oh, that's tricky. Your brother's right. It's too risky. If not for him, Bastion would be dead.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher.
Hope it doesn't
Your
get him in
reward.
trouble later on.
And the gods protect you.
All right. Jay-Z says, Ox, so what do you think so far? Has it pulled you in? Yeah, it's pulled it in. I'm having a good time. There's still a lot I need to learn in order to be effective with this game. Especially when it comes to crafting and inventory management and what to loot and what not to loot. Yes, I know. There will come a point when I don't need these tutorials anymore. Okay, so that's the battlefield. I'm hesitant to start exploring these undiscovered locations at such a young level due to what happened last time. I got torn up. But, well, I need to go there for the main quest. Are there any other side quests, or is that all it? Are those all of them? Yeah. I mean, collect them all. Complete your Gwent collection. That's going to be everywhere. Like, I can't go to one spot to do that. So, I guess I just continue with lilac and gooseberries. Ox heal, save and heal. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I don't know what I would do without you guys. You're keeping me alive and healthy. So I got a lot of weapons from the battlefield. I guess I could scrap them. My vitality is shot. Food and drink. Water. Food. If I eat that raw. Here's some bread. Let's eat that. Let's drink some water. And then let's head back to town. Oh, save.
Roach.
Giddy up. Slow now.
Can I fast travel? No, I gotta dismount. I need to go way up there? Look at all this stuff. Well, let's go to the Wosong Bridge. Save consumables for quick healing during fights. All right. You want me to meditate? Meditate until 5 a.m. Okay. Meditate until noon. How's that? Good day, Oxhorn, says Sir Sitsalot. Good day. Oh, that leads me out of town. This leads me back to town. So how do I cook food? I've got this raw meat in my inventory.
The Gran told me about the squid war. Some lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham!
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
And there's nothing new on the bulletin board.
Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
Let's scrap up. Ox, can you lower your portrait face so we can see your health bar? Yeah, it looks like no matter where I put the face, it's going to cover something. Either my inventory, the mini-map. I guess I can put it in the lower right-hand corner.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Let's scrap some stuff.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Components missing. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Click on a category to select it. On the right side, we've got detailed descriptions of the currently selected item. The center of the screen shows the components needed to craft the item. Creating items. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you have the required coin, press Enter to craft the currently selected diagram. You need to find a craftsman with the right speciality, armorer, blacksmith, etc., for the type of item you wish to craft and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Okay, crafting, repair, remove, dismantle. Welcome, new member Dazran. Thank you. Texas is Ox. Blunt axes aren't worth picking up. All right, I'll learn. I'm going to dismantle all this rusty stuff. Cavalry trousers. Is that better than what I've got? Dirty McCormick says, Oct, you must be on a difficulty harder than normal because meditation should fully heal you in 1 hour. Oh. Blunt axe is a junk item. Let's dismantle all of that. Oh, it costs coin to dismantle it. Oh, lame. So I don't have enough required items for this. Oh, I could buy them, but I don't have enough coin. Cured leather. I've got enough leather scraps, but not enough wire.
So long.
All right, so he's got a steel... Witcher's steel sword, Witcher's silver sword. So I'm still got my basic weapons. I don't have a ranged weapon. I've got a lot of bolts, though. Amateur's armor repair kit and lesser glyph of Ard. 2% Ard sign intensity. Upgrade. Place in an empty socket on a piece of equipment to improve its stats. I see. Okay, well, I didn't realize it cost money to dismantle some of the gear. 15 armor, 1 armor. So I need to find some better gear. I've got a trophy. What's this? Noonwraith trophy. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Strap trophies to your saddle to receive a bonus. Saddlebag's empty. That's my saddle. A horse equipped with a saddle won't tire as easily. So this is my horse. So I need saddlebags and horse blinders. I don't have the money for that right now. At this level, it's better to sell all weapons and armor. Okay. That's a good call. So I don't need these cavalry trousers because I've got 4 armor there. These are only... Oh, these are also 4 armor. Resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. Resistance to slashing and elemental. So I lose out on my elemental resistances. Both are required level 1. So it's really not that valuable. So maybe I could sell those to him.
A return customer. Welcome.
Let's see the wares.
Show me what you got.
Can we sell this? To sell space. I'll keep these because I don't know if I need them. And I guess I'll keep that. I'll keep the potions. How do I can't sell food and drink. I guess that's just due to the kind of merchant it is. Geralt doesn't need cooked food as he's a mutant. Love your channel, man. I've been following you for about 2 years now. Have you thought about reading for a company that makes ebooks? I get that question a lot. I haven't actually pursued it, but it's something I could do. Well, thanks, Dazrin. I didn't know that I could eat raw food, so I don't have to cook it. I've got all of these crafting components that weigh 0, which is great, so I'll just keep them. I'll just keep them forever, I guess, until I need them. Well, in that case...
So long.
To heal up, I guess I'd better eat the raw meat in my inventory. Vitality regeneration. Okay. Well, all right. I've completed the side quests in town. And I only have my main quest to do. And I need to get more food, though. But I'm out of coin. Well, let's see how expensive it is. It is. Maybe
that's just it.
I can buy food from
tavern's empty, not like before.
The innkeeper.
Where's Elsa get her coin?
Damn deer, stripped the bark off my trees again.
Freak.
Something else you'll be needing?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Okay, so she's got... Oh, another Gwent card. Decoy. Ugh. All right, I gotta get it. Well, that's half my money. Alchemy ingredients. I just need food. It's 21 for water. 5 for an apple. I'm sure others have said this, but do everything in White Orchard. Is there anything I've missed? I did all of the quests on the bulletin board. I mean, there are all of the question marks, but 25. 34. Let's get a hunk of bread. Now that's 9. That's 5. That's cheap. It's expensive. Well, I've got 2 hunks of bread and 1 piece of water.
Farewell.
There's a lot you're missing, says Dahlia.
Ah!
Alright, well, I'm not trying to miss anything. Do I need to go to the question marks? The nearby question marks?
Say, the castleette with the Nilfgaardian. Whose was it before? Which families?
It was the Lavals once, but their line ended. Lord Florian died young. My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and swirling, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked.
Okay, well in that case, let's go to some undiscovered locations, eh?
It was some drowner that had supped on them. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Slower.
Is that on this side? It is. So we just go south from here.
Make soup out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog the soup.
No Name says, I'm so disappointed that the cats are so rude. Oh no, it's more of these mer guys. I'll try it. They're level 4, man. If it was maybe 1 or 2, but 3 level 4 guys on me. No, I think I need to continue with the quest because I'm not high enough level to go exploring all of these little side locations.
Whoa there, Roach.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started
Giddy up.
twisting and swirling, so wham bam, they knocked.
May the sun shine upon you.
Shit in a pub. Not going on.
Dazarin says you can farm food by
Slow
using
now.
Igni on the
Whoa.
farm of pigs to the back and left of the tavern bar. You can meditate for an hour and they respawn. Cool.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real
Not so fast, Roach.
Sits in no oak tree, new inside and devilish speed. Drink down.
White Orchard Cemetery. Ooh. What have we here?
Magic. A place of power.
Hey. What does that do? How did I get here? Oh, I should have taken the road. I took the wrong road up. Well, since we're here, let's see what it is. Save. Danger! The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging. Done in by a level 7 raid. You need to use Gwent repeatedly during a fight. It says Jack. Spangles is difficulty too high for the first time. I'd lower it, to be honest. Okay, maybe I will a bit. We'll see. Man, that guy took me down quick. So that, if that takes me over there, I need to go south to this road. And then this way. See, one at a time and I'm okay. Rockland says game is also great on normal mode if that helps. Thanks, yeah, I'll consider that. Hey, it looks like there's a question mark over here. So what's this question mark? Temerian Lily Key. Temerian Lily Key. What's that all about? Oh. Hey. Blood-soaked orders. Cool. There was something over here. There. Is it just a fishing pot? Item diagrams. Take diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft items for you. Torn out page, Noonwraith decoration. No, decoction. Okay. What did I get? Dead soldier's letter. Gustav, I've got something to ask you. I've come into the possession of quite the stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Modesty prevents me from trumpeting the heroic deeds I performed in the fight for our beloved fatherland. At any rate, there's so damn much of it that there's no way in any hell I'll carry it back on my own. So I've put everything in a chest and buried it on the beach at the base of the cliff with the 2 burned out huts on it. You know, we'd go crayfish hunting there, remember? So here's what you've got to do. Grab a wheelbarrow, throw a shovel in it, and take it to the beach. But make sure no one sees you. We'll load the treasure and sell it all in Vizima and split the earnings 50-50 like families should. See you later, and remember, not a word to anyone. Hey. So on the beach at the base of a tower, blood-soaked military orders, to whom it may concern by order of the Legion commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxhorn, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittenberg. Quest updated. Temerian valuables. Hey! New quest to find. Where does that send me? Not far away. Temerian valuables. Well, let's do it. I got 15 minutes left.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Whoa!
Destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the triangle icon. To destroy objects to open up a path, face them and cast the Ard sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. Okay, Ard sign. Okay, nothing's glowing red for me here. Miwi says, stands on chicken for those that wanted to see Miwi do so and also to impress the great Lord Oxhorn, Lord of beautiful narration and storytelling. Thank you, Miwi, for standing on that chicken. Texas Gent says, hey, Ox, I recommend you sell the precious stones and glyphs in your inventory. They're worth a good deal and you'll find more on your journey. Okay, duly noted. Well, let's see. Let's check this shack. Oh, there's some... Oh, hello. That's it. Dark steel plate. Resin. Diagram. Torn out page. Catachan decoction. Temerian rye. Special Forces insignia, scribbled document found in place. Sweet, I found the treasure. Hunting gauntlets. Well, what on earth did I just find? I found just a ton of stuff here. First, let's go to the readables. This one. Scribbled document. Himmy, no wonder we're losing the war with cowardly jerks for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all of the vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered to the cubby, then fence it as quick as you can. Except that showy parade crap. You'll have to bury it or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Cayuse. So this is loot from plundering a party? Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I went to Home Depot, then Walmart today, where I bought a drone, so a very productive day. Your thoughts on Witcher so far? It's a great little RPG. I'm having fun exploring the world, still getting my feet wet and getting used to the world. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. All right, so we got some junk items from there. This one's a magic item. Can I wear it? Nope. Got new crafting components. Hey, Noonwraith mutagen can be used to enhance abilities or create mutagen decoctions. So these are all letters that I've read. Lesser Dazbog Runestone. 2% chance to cause burning. Runestone placed in an empty socket on a sword. So I could save these for socketing later. Where do I read my concoctions? I'm still only level 1. I haven't even leveled up yet. Meditation. Books. Okay, so these are them. These are the ones that I got. And I'm missing a lot of components. The Kaidweni Gambison significantly improves my armor. Wow. But it requires level 3. And that requires level 2. This is the only one I could actually use. Requires level 1, but I don't have the resources for it yet. These are all crafting components, which I could craft. And then I've got a junk item, which is a haft. Books. Oh, this is an easier way to scroll through my books. I read that. I read that. I read that. I read that. Dead Soldier's Letter. I read that. And the scribbled document. Okay, so I read all of those. Drowners. These guys are vulnerable against the Igni sign. Oh. And necrophage oil. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet. First of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannick of Blaviken, fisherman. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in color, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. Ah! That is why it is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, vodniks, mucknixers, that's a dangerous one, and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water, lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Brave Adventurer says, Ox, you should get the General Skill Gourmet. It grants 20 minutes of constant health regen for every single piece of food you consume. Yeah, I mean, when I get to the point where I'm speccing my character, I'll definitely get that, considering I'm playing on a harder difficulty and I can't just meditate. So now I know Igni when facing drowners. They don't like fire. I'm at 821 of 1,000, so I'm close to finishing up this first level, but not quite there yet. Well, we solved this riddle. That was fun. Maybe there are some things that I can do at level 1. Anything around this windmill? Ooh. Can I climb up here? Water, yeah. Leather scraps, another rune stone. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm just looting everything. Can I get up there? No, I guess I can't get up there. We've got some wild horses over there. Okay, where's my horse? My horse is over here. Okay, so the quest destination is way over there. I've got 6 minutes left. Is that enough time to go over here and see what this is? Let's do it. There's a question mark over here. Actually, I should probably mark it. There.
Run, Roach.
Okay. There are a couple of more, though. Here's the treasure. Scrawled notes. Silverton sword. And then 2 diagrams and a manuscript page. Hey! I should probably get those final wards.
What now, you piece of filth?
Wow, that fire is really effective. That is so cool. Okay, well, let's see what I got here. Let's go to inventory and books. No. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. That's not what I was... Why is it doing this again? Here you can find the description of the item you created. Yes, I know. We did this already. Crafting books. Didn't I just pick up 2 books? Oh, do I have to read them in my inventory first? I guess I do. Quest items. Scrawled notes. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this, all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs at Natla's orders. Sweet. Yo, I was here an hour ago. How are you still on lilac and gooseberries? Because everyone in chat keeps telling me to do all of the question marks around here before I move on with the main one. That's why I'm still on lilacs and gooseberries. You've already read this. And then the next one was a crafting recipe I got, right? Alchemy. Oils. I can do necrophage oil. Cool. And then potions. I've learned a lot more potions. Is that what I got? Decoction. Griffin decoction. Catachan decoction. And the Noonwraith decoction. 2 bombs. What am I missing from my bombs? I'm missing salt, pepper, and calcium equim. Man, it's going to take me a while to come to terms with all of these crafting things that I can do. Yeah, and then my book appears here. It's listed as a quest book. Is that just because I discovered this location and it's now a quest item? Bestiary wolves. A friend of mine used to say that with all these griffins and basilisks and whatnot, good old-fashioned wolves weren't nothing to worry about. Then the damn beasts devoured half his livestock. Ingvar Shepherd. Once upon a time, wolves were the absolute rulers of all of the forest. Men used them to frighten children, while adults, too, trembled at the sound of their howling. Post-conjunction monsters not only pushed wolves into the deepest wilds, but also took over the place in human nightmares. Yet this does not mean the old predators cease to be a danger. Wolves do not have a drop of magic within them, breathe no fire and spit no acid, but that in no way stops them from killing unwary travelers and hunters. Particularly dangerous are wargs, a nasty and ferocious subspecies of wolf, and their snow-white wolves, which today can only be found in the wild highlands of the Skellige archipelago. Vulnerable against beast oil. Use your Witcher senses more. Check everything, says Justin. All right. Glyph of Yurden. Man, you're right. I really do need to check absolutely everything, don't I? Any other containers that I'm missing here? Got all of them. What about the shields? So this, that lore explains the shields. They were army deserters or former soldiers who decided to set up camp here and harass townsfolk for loot, I guess. Well, the chat seems to be divided. Half of you want me to explore every nook and cranny and go to every single question mark on the map, and half of you just want me to continue with the primary plot. I don't know. I'm having fun just doing what I'm doing. So we'll tell you what, I think we need to end the broadcast. Yeah, we're 2 minutes over, so I'm going to have to end it there. Let's save. Game save. Thank you all for joining me for day 1 of The Witcher 3. I'm completely new to this game, as I'm sure you can tell by my stumbling, bumbling early gameplay experience, but as I proved with Red Dead Redemption 2, I do eventually learn. Sometimes it takes a while, but I get there in the end. So thank you all for your patience. I'm really enjoying all of the bits and pieces of lore that we're stumbling upon and getting to know each and every one of these characters. I'll pick up here right where I leave off with The Witcher 3 next week, same Ox time, same Ox channel, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time on Friday. My next live stream, however, will be Monday. We'll be continuing with Vampire, also a very different game, but a game that I'm enjoying, really getting into the lore of that game. 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, Monday morning, and then Scotch and Smoke Rings Thursday, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, for an hour-long Q&A and then some other game. I haven't decided which one yet, but we'll be replacing Observation with a brand new game come Thursday. For the weekend, 2 new lore videos on Fallout 76, both continuing with Sophia's story. On Saturday, a really long video making great progress on Sophia's story. We'll learn more about her companion or former friend Emerson. And then for Sunday, we're going to be doing a video on the new Appalachian Central Train Yard, which has its own really cool pre-war story that I think you're going to enjoy. So thanks again for joining me for today's live stream. Look forward to the weekend's lore videos. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you all very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.